Testing. Testing. Hmm. Audio's a little bit low. Skid bop dada. What are you doing here, Whiskas? You're on my streams almost as long as I am. Oh, what's up, Mikey? Did you see the highlight from yesterday's stream? By any chance? Got robbed? Got mugged, man. Came out of nowhere. I gotta prepare for that this time. Gotta have a backup plan. In case I have to fight 2 raid bosses at the same time. Okay. Give the bunnyman. Just a difference in skill from you, Lardy. Yep, just gotta get better. One thing I can't do though is I can't run away. That's for sure. Dude, I turned on last stream I turned on starting resources highly random and I got all the basic ones, so I don't know, man. I guess I'll do this again, but I'm not sure if it really works. And let's call this Wendy's World. Hopefully, if this one goes well, I won't delete this world and I'll just like play off of it in case I ever want to do like a quick stream of all the bosses and stuff. Oh yeah, and I'm not gonna stream as much starting from today. Like I streamed a lot. I think I streamed every single day this week, but that was because I wanted to get past the point of the YouTube or the Twitch affiliate thing. I think you gotta stream like 7 days or something. So I think with today that will be 7 days. And yeah, I think starting from next week I'm just gonna do like 1 stream a week, and it'll be like a planned one. Speaking about that, Mikey, when are you available? Because I think we're gonna do the Weremoose thing, right? Or are you still up for that? The triple Weremoose stream. I don't know, Whiskas, maybe you can join too, but it's really Comrade's idea. Yeah. I mean, I'd be cool with you joining, but I don't know if that would be too overkill if we have 4 Weremooses. Yeah, but I mean, I'm 90% sure Comrade is gonna say yeah, that'd be great. But it's his idea, so I would want to run it by him first. It's gonna be tough though, because even though we're 4 Weremooses, like we're still unable to heal, and we're still unable to use any items in the boss fights, and we gotta split all that monster meat like 4 ways. So I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna go. I think we're gonna end up fighting over monster meat. I think that's what's gonna happen. Nice. We got twiggy trees, no grass geckos, and berry bushes. Did we get the juicy berries? I don't know anything of Woody, so I'll probably die on the first boss. Nah, you just sit back and watch how Comrade plays. Dang it, I only got twiggy trees. What the hell? It's like there's no sense in even setting it to a highly variable. Wait, why am I getting this stuff? So one thing that's junk about Twiggy Tree, kind of struggling for twigs in the first part of the game. I see one there. Okay, where's Mosaic? Probably here. I only have 8 twigs though. Whatever's. Let's just hope that Bee Queen isn't right next to Dragonfly this time. And let's hope that I can find her relatively quickly. Not even relatively quickly, just before day 11. Like I, by chance, will pass her by. Nope, stay away, Tallbird. Promise I will kill you later. Oh yeah, Whiskas, why even use catapults, man? Imagine getting peeking next to Tall Fort. Will that work in my favor or against it? I don't know. I could see a scenario where you lure her strategically, and then all the tall birds attack her. But yeah, I actually rather have, like, depending on how close it is. I think Tall Fort is easier to manage than Dragonfly, because Dragonfly, man, I was so far away from it, and it still came and killed me. Dude, that run, man, that was the trifecta of just bad luck. First thing is, I started the fight late. If I had started the fight on time, I think I would have killed her before nighttime, and none of that would have happened. Started the fight late. I'd say the worst thing is, even worse than Dragonfly, is that it's surrounded by 2 rivers. That was by far the worst thing, because she constantly kept on kiting onto the water and I can't get her there. So yeah, honestly, man, if I was to do this in a long-term world, I would probably reset at that Bee Queen, because that's just going to be a tough fight every single time, or annoying fight every single time you fight her. Bad luck in this game? Nah, only difference in skills, yeah. Right. Like, man, if Clay is going to take away the Bee Queen bolt method, they should at least make her not fly over water then, unless she really has to. They should make her avoid the water. But no, not only does she fly over water, or not only does the boat wet method not work on her, but she will literally fly over there and hover over there unless you kind of trick her into getting away or coming back to land. Dragonfly the party crasher. Yeah. Yeah, okay, actually it's 4 things, right? Because if Dragonfly was if Dragonfly was located over there, it wouldn't even be that bad. But we had a Hound Fortress right next to Dragonfly, and that's why Dragonfly came over to me. And on top of that, Clay went no fun allowed. Nah, to be honest, man, like, stuff like that, I think that's part of the fun. But I think, okay, you're talking about Bee Queen though, specifically, not my RNG. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Whiskas. But yeah, man, that last run, 4 things all came together, killed me at the end. It was exploration RNG, not that great. I only found B Queen day 11, so I started the fight late. The worst part was the rivers on both sides of her. The third is probably Dragonfly being located really close, and the fourth is that there is a Hound Fortress right next to Dragonfly, so she's constantly being stunned or angered by it. Okay, what is this? B Queen? Alright, I found B Queen early. That's good. Toad and B Queen history. Yeah. Especially Toad, man. He was horrible at one time. Nope. Pan with a pan plan. I think with randomly generated terrain in games like this, sometimes you just get effed over. Nothing can really be done about it. Yeah, but it was like 4 bad things coming together to make the perfect like nightmare scenario, at least for me. And yeah, I could have ran away, but not beating B Queen on day 11 is really depressing. So, and it really puts a dent into the run. I think from there on, it's just a domino effect. So a lot of things take a long time. You got to reset that fight. So yeah, it's like, might as well chance it instead of running away. Rather reset than run away. Alright, what is this? Automat, no, it just detected the F word. That's what it was. Dude, Automat is crazy on Twitch. In my Wormwood stream, it blocked a comment that says spaz, you know, referring to the green Twin of Terror. Yeah, it says spaz. And I guess that's because spaz is that like a slang? What forest am I in? What? Man, I'm really lacking on twigs. Jeez. Imagine getting to B Queen after 100 days. This is Magic Forest, so that means I've been told that Magic Forest always has beefalo. Yeah, look, you got auto-modded right now. Spaz. Spaz is used hurtfully towards people with mental issues sometimes, but it's not common at all. Yeah. I mean, there's lots of words that can be used to hurt all kinds of groups of people, right? And there's some words that are used to hurt other groups of people that, like, can be used, in a non-hurtful way. I don't know. I never thought of that one as like an over-the-top bad word. So that one just stuck out at me a little bit. Magic Forest always has little grassland. Okay. I will trust you, Iscuz. See if you're right. If you're wrong, I will tell Automod to block you the next time you swear. So this is the Magic Forest. Okay, you're right. But it's like a tiny grassland. Let's see if there's any beefalo in here. That's great, guys. That's perfect. No beefalo in the beefalo part of the Magic Forest. Should I just reset this world? Should I just reset and start from scratch? Because now they're only located in one part of the map. And who knows how long it's going to take me to get there. And it's only day 2. one thing that's consistent isn't consistent for me in this game. Because I wanted the beefalo, and I don't have any. Now I gotta find the savannah. Savannah sometimes is right next to these frog ponds, so I don't know. Maybe I'll find them right now. Nope, it's another forest. Maybe savannah cuts through the forest? No? Man, I don't know where beefalo are. It's usually... Oh, damn. What is that? It's a bunch of nonsense. I didn't even hit you. Get out of here. Maybe I will reset this. Because it's only day 2. And if I don't get a beefalo relatively quickly... Oh yeah, Spider Cows says hi. Hi, Spider Cows. Sorry. It's your comment. Found Chester. How many spiders required to destroy your game? If I'm the one streaming it and I'm hosting, I think like 40 is the max. I'm trying to find the grassland. That's the thing. Okay, that was a... So usually there's two areas on the map that contain beefalo. One of them is the big beefalo biome. The other one is the small patch of grass that's in the mandrake forest. Unfortunately, that small patch of grass didn't have any beefalo. So, yeah, I don't know where they are. I gotta find the big savanna, but not sure where that is. You can see the grassland on my map. The grassland that's by spawn is not the beefalo grassland. What the heck? What kind of force is this? Is this like a... What is this? What? Moonstone Forest. Yeah, this is weird. Moonstone Forest is right next to spawn. I think beefalo savanna is gonna be past Pig King. It's gotta be. At this point, yeah, it's pretty much gotta be. Actually, this is a really weird world gen. Usually this Moonstone Forest is not near spawn, but it is. Man, gotta hurry. It's not random. It's not just the randomness, it's the... Yeah, it's the effed upness of it. Okay, if I don't find it tonight, then I'm just gonna reset. Oh. Is this gonna take me there? Please don't take me to it. Please don't take me. Okay, swamp. Yeah, it's probably gonna be right here. It's gonna be Pig King biome, then beefalo savanna, then swamp. I have a feeling. Which is kind of weird. Oh no, it's just swamp. Okay. Yeah, let me regenerate this world. How do I do that? Serve command. Yeah, man, I'm oh shoot. What the heck? Yeah, I'm not trying to get like perfect RNG. Just nothing crazy. Just give me like average or slightly below average. That'd be fine. But I think that's okay to reset. It's only day 2. That was like 15 minutes. So it should be fine. Okay, what are you looking at? Looks like grass gecko world. No juicy berries, but I don't see any grass. Or did I speak too soon? Okay, twiggy tree, grass gecko. That's pretty good. I like it. That means I don't have to plant any saplings. Don't have to dig them up, and don't have to plant any grass tufts. And hopefully the beef are just normal. Okay, twigs, flint, grass. Yeah, so Silvergrin, if you're watching this, yeah, this grassland that's right next to the spawn biome, that's not a beefalo grassland. It's different. The beefalo grassland is gonna be located like kind of far away, usually. It's its own biome. This is not. I don't think this is spawn biome either. Yeah, it's not it. So I think everybody or whoever's watching this, you guys are probably used to seeing my Wendy rushes and stuff on my YouTube channel. But in case you haven't seen them before, how this typically goes is try to tame a beefalo. No, that's not it. That's the spawn grassland biome. It's part of the spawn area. So this is not gonna have any beefalo. There's another big grassland biome that's far away from spawn. That's gonna have beefalo in it. But yeah, just like grassland alone does not mean beefalo. It's a specific grassland biome. And I'm not sure why I'm picking grass, because once I get to the mosaic biome, there's going to be a lot of grass geckos there. I do need twigs though. This is the mosaic. I don't have enough twigs, jeez. Or do I have enough? Yeah. I'm trying to find twigs on the ground. During the fight with Klaus, do you keep your eyes on his moves or on Wendy? Are you talking about Wendy with Abigail out, or just Wendy by herself? Because it's a little bit different when you have Abigail out. With Abigail, what do I do? Okay, when I have Abigail, I guess I focus on his moves. I kind of fight him like normal. I use the Revenant Restorative. I'm not sure if you've seen my Klaus fights as Wendy, but I use Revenant Restorative to prolong Abigail's life, to make her survive the fight longer. As long as you're close to Klaus and constantly attacking him, he usually won't attack Abigail. He'll attack you instead. And his deer is probably the thing that's going to kill Abigail more. And I always, whenever I have Abigail, I always try to initiate the fight at the start of the day, because she's only doing 15 damage per hit, so the deer won't really die in the fight. Like, the deer will take her out before she takes the deer out. You start at dusk, a little bit risky. She does 25 damage per hit, and the deer have 1500 HP, so I don't know what the math is on that. 25 times 20 is 500, so it's like 60 hits. 60 hits from Abigail, and the deer will be dead. You can, so like against Klaus at dusk, I don't know, I wouldn't use Abigail too much, and definitely not at night. At night is like, that's, if you want to enrage Klaus, then yeah, fight him at night with Abigail. But yeah, I typically just fight him normally. And then, I guess I keep an eye on Abigail's health. When she gets low, I just desummon her. And then, since she has the Revenant Restorative applied to her, she heals up while she's not in battle. And that allows you to take her out when the Krampus get there, or later when she's almost full. Moyatez, how's it going? Familiar name? I think you've been on my Twitch streams before. It says it's not your, it doesn't say that you're a first-time chatter, so gotta be somebody who's been here before. Man, I need more twigs. But yeah, against Klaus, just gotta be prepared to fight him without Abigail. Is this Magic? Magic Forest? Maybe? No? That's still part of the starting biome, yeah? Okay. Cut down 2 of these trees. I have seen the fight. I fought with Klaus for more than an hour, and in the end I gave up. You fought with him using Wendy? Did you use a Beefalo? If you want to know how to fight, like, you can fight Klaus without even using Abigail, just using a Beefalo. And my video called How to Be an S Tier West kind of goes over that. Step by step. Hey man, how are you doing? Glad I could catch up to one of your streams. Alright, man. Skinny Kingpin, I think you were here yesterday when I epically failed. Where am I? It's a rook. Pretty scary. Oh, this is far away. Alright. With beef, the second part was brutal. Try and emulate what I did on my, yeah, the S Tier West video that I came out with. Down will explain it with beef. Because you're more than fast enough to dodge his pounce attacks. What am I doing? Wasting time. You did not fail, you learned more. True. That's a good way to look at it. Okay, so you're on my Turok stream. But you're here for the Don't Starve content, right? Nobody knows about Turok. For you, who's the worst character and why Wolfgang? Are you asking me a question? Why do I think Wolfgang is the worst character? It's not an easy fight, you are just good at it. Yeah, I shouldn't say good or bad, because somebody who has a lot of hours in DST, they perceive things that are easy. I mean, they perceive difficult things as easy, so yeah, you're right. What I'll say is, at least when it comes to Beefalo, Klaus fight is really viable. It's a better word for it. I was just saying because you said Wolf is bad design, but that was a joke for you who's the worst character, man. What do you mean by worst? Like, what is the definition of worse? Because, you know, there's all kinds of definitions worse. Like if you're talking about best character to rush bosses with, Wolfgang is the best, right? Hands down. Worse in gameplay. Like the character I would have the least amount of fun with? Yeah. Oh, Magic Forest. Here we go. Let's go get them beefaloes. Worst character in gameplay wise. I haven't played all of them a lot, but sorry, Mikey. I might have to say Walter. Might have to say Walter. Okay, where's Beefalo? I respect your decision. But this is me like saying my unthought through opinion while playing this game and stressing out about finding Beefalo. So subject to change. Great. It's not here. It's over there. But Walter has a puppy. Yeah. His puppy is like a worse beefalo, and beefalo are easy to tame. Easy. No. You know, beefalo are very viable to tame. You know, it's something everybody can get, and it's basically a better wabi. But yeah. Just, how do you... The only way for Walter to beat B-Queen without just letting Buddyman do all the work is to spend like 1.5 or 2 days fighting it with the slingshot. It's just you know, unless you're gonna play Wilson mode with Walter, which is even riskier than playing Wilson because of his like insanity thing. It's just a slower gameplay, and slower is not as fun. Yeah, no, I agree with that. What you're saying, Skinny Kingpin. That, yeah, he has potential. Like there's small changes they can make to him that will make him really fun to play. But yeah, we gotta take the character as he is right now, right? Not what he could possibly be. And what he is right now, you know, my unthought through opinion is that he's probably the least fun character. I just hope beefalos. I hope beefalos go extinct. What? Why? Oh crap. Wait, I forgot to bind that dude. Is this the guy? Who's the one? You, yeah. There you are. Fed you all that food and forgot to bind you. Did I get the right one? Yeah. Let's see. Do you not consider scouting the map at all until you have your beefalo? Yeah. I mean, if you finding your beefalo is also scouting the map, right? You're killing two birds with one stone. So yeah, while you find your beefalo, you are scouting the map. You're always trying to uncover new terrain. So yeah, kill two birds with one stone, and once you get your beefalo, you can scout way faster. To me, he is more fun to play than Wickerbottom and Winona. Oh yeah, Wickerbottom is pretty low for me too. Wickerbottom, I don't know. Maybe Wickerbottom is worse for me than Walter. Could be. Just the playstyle, which is slowly regenerate your books over time. You know, you have these cool things that affect the world, but not a lot of it is like it doesn't have you engaging with the target, or it doesn't have you controlling things. At least Walter's slingshot is you actually, to a certain extent, fighting the enemy. Not the same as Wickerbottom. Winona? No, I think Winona's funner than Wickerbottom. Like, catapults, you still have to fight the bosses when you use catapults. You have to engage with them. And coming up with, like, the layout, and especially boss rushing with the catapults, seems pretty fun. Because you're limited on resources in the beginning. Once you have, like, unlimited rocks and stuff, yeah, that can be boring, I guess. But early game, mid game, could be fun. All right. Let's see. Nobody disrespect Winona. Not everyone has to like everything. That's why diversity exists in the game and in real life. Yep, that is true. When is these spiders gonna trigger? Or have they already triggered? Green mushroom. Take you. Take you. Is there a good wormhole around here? I want to plop down a base. Sorry guys, not really looking at chat right now. Just trying to get this beefalo like saddled. After that, should be good. Holy crap. Skinny Kingpin writing an essay over there. I'll get to it though. Let's see. Me when I'm obviously joking. Yeah, she's boring. Only reason I made her is to make chaos. But yeah, I respect your opinion. Damn, even Whiskas thinks she's boring. Sorry, Winona. Sounds like you're just boring. Seems like the consensus in this chat. I think Winona can consistently rush Bee Queen the fastest. No, I don't think so. Well, actually, consistently. That's a. No, that can have a lot of interpretations, but no, I don't think. At least my own definition of consistent. No, I think Wendy is probably faster. Wolfgang. A lot of characters. Even Winona, without using her catapults, might be able to do it faster than getting the whole setup. Also, one of her downsides isn't even a downside. Not being able to sleep is not a disadvantage. I think a lot of experienced players not even sleep. Yeah, that is not a downside, right? Talking about Wickerbottom. Alright. Maybe I'll make my base... Actually, is this... I'll make my base by the crossroads over there. I've said multiple times, Winona is boring. Only reason to main her is for farms and boss setups. Nothing else. And faster crafting speed, right? It's a neat little perk. I like her faster crafting speed. Alright, plop that down. Mowworms are probably going to get that though. Where's the saddle? On the ground? Okay, drop that. What else can I drop? Hey, let's do this too. Living logs. I do have Chester too. I should be using him more. Eating has always been the most optimal way to do things. I think a character that has sleep would be more interesting to play. Really? No, man. A character that has to sleep? That would probably be the most boring character. A character that you're forced to like take a time out from the game. I don't know, man. Like that's basically that's the problem with Wolfgang. Until they made his dumbbells raise his strength so quickly. You had to sit in timeout until you could play the game. Yeah, I don't know, man. Making sleep a requirement would nuke a character. Would make him really unfun to play, in my opinion. In other streams, you were complaining about internet speed. I have an internet speed of 6 megabytes per second. Was I complaining about internet speed or my computer? I'm not sure. I don't remember ever complaining about my, like, that kind of internet speed. I think it's pretty good. It's more my computer. That and my ping when I play with people that are, you know, in main America. It's useful, but yeah, besides that, there's no much reason to play her. Talking about Winona's quicker crafting speed, yeah. Well, you can dodge Charlie too. I don't know. I think it's an interesting way to play the game. You know, having to set up these catapults and stuff. It does require you to think differently. Like you can play her as Wilson, but yeah, you are still allowed to play the game quite differently than him when it comes to placing your bolts. I watch a year-old streams. For me, every discussion is recent for me. Wait, I only started streaming like not that long ago. Was it the 1 year as Wendy thing? Confused. Okay, eat that. Should probably make a fire. Nice, there's a wormhole right by Bee Queen. Yeah, I don't think I ever, like my earliest stream was in February of this year. Yeah, I haven't been doing this that long. Yeah, on the second channel, but on the main channel, I think our first stream was in February when we did all of us. Like all 5 of us, me, you, Digi, Comrade, and Mikey. I mean, yeah. I think our first one was like late February. Man, looking back on that first stream, it's like, it was so easy for us. Because it was 5 against 1 every single boss fight. Just a breeze. And now we do things like just dual boss rushes or single player boss rushes. And then to make it harder for us, we do like fighting 2 bosses at the same time. Man, that first stream though, that was so relaxed. So easy. Yeah, 20th of February. Sounds about right. Of course, I gotta starve, like usual. Hey, ornery guy. When triple misery. You think we can do triple misery? I don't think 3 misery toads, like, that's gonna take up so much of the arena, just the toadstools themselves. How are we gonna do that? One guy got a solo, and then we have 2 teams of 2. I guess we'll let Digi take 1, and the rest of us will fight 2 versus 2. Or 2 on 1. But yeah, that double misery toadstool fight was pretty fun. I don't know if we can actually take 3 miseries. Like, just imagine the arena. You know, the toadstool spawner. Well, you know, there are 3 pawns, right? So it's perfect. 1 pawn for each toadstool. You can do it. But like me and Comrade, easy. Like we got that combo down, Wakeford and the Wermoose, where we can consistently beat 1 toadstool by ourselves. The only problem the only problem was like my hunger. I started to starve, and then since Mikey was the one in charge of handling all the food, the entire fridge was full of like just raw monster meat. Oh, is this the tree guard forest? Oh yeah, it is. Nice. Let's kill one of these guys. Wait, should I? Is that a smart thing to do? No, I don't need to do this just yet. I'll wait. Now, you know what? I don't want to have to come back here. Yeah, let's kill one. Is this a tree guard? No. Probably gonna get bucked off. No, Abigail. One more hit. Can you take one more hit? Nice. I think that's all the living logs I need for this run. Okay, so found the tree guard. So if I ever need more living logs, just go over there. This is single Mac Tusk, so I'm like super far away from everything. It's already end of day 4. I need to pound more pig houses. Okay, silk. Need a little bit more silk. Oh, damn. No, Abigail. We'll kill him. I don't know, you guys. Does anybody know if I've come across any of the suspicious marble pieces? I haven't really paying attention. I want to say I came across one. I'm not too sure. And I'm afraid to look at the map because of time. Wow, another... Nice. These pigs, get out of the way. Now I remember, Demon Rebuilt is Australian. He was complaining about bad internet speed in Australia a year ago. Okay. Yeah. I am not Demon Rebuilt. I'm the guy who crashes his stream sometimes. Alright. Let's get out of here. Actually, I'll take more silk. I'll always use more silk. I'm getting a little bit worried because I don't know if I have enough marble for the Bee Queen fight. Oh, here we go. One of these guys. No? None of these graves? Dang it. So no pip spooks. Kind of a bummer, but it's still only day 5. How can you say whether it is your internet speed good or not? I don't know. Like when I download stuff, like I can download things pretty quickly. Like when I install a new game. So, and I think there is a way to test it too. There's like a website you can go on that will tell you how fast your internet is. Is 23 your download speed? 23 megabytes per second? Yeah, so I don't think it's my internet really. It's probably my location. When I say my internet, I'm probably referring to like my ping, which is like the latency kind of thing, rather than the actual download speed or whatever. Okay, let's explore this swamp. Let's explore the swamp and then... Where's that? Oh, I gotta go there. But there's a wormhole that'll take me there. Yeah, we're right next to the swamp, so let's just explore this first. Does Fire Staff works on Toadstool or only Misery? It works for both of them, and it burns both of their spore caps just as quickly. Yeah, so... Oh, nice. That's great, except I don't have a golden pickaxe, but whatever. Still good. I live in Turkey, and Turkey is infamous for being trash at everything, so I don't know how things work in the US. Yeah, 23 is good. I think mine is around 23, I think. Jeez, I should have made a golden pickaxe. I was at my alchemy engine earlier. Not a good move. Okay, I think I just need 18 marble. Of course. I want to get 17. I gotta hammer. I gotta mine one more. In Pakistan, most of the people love Turkish series. They love you guys here. Aren't there a lot of people from Pakistan in Turkey? Or no, it's Turkey is like Islam is the main religion of Turkey, right? So yeah, I'd imagine if you share the same religion as another nation, probably find a lot of things in common. They are mostly tourists. It's a big swamp. Wow. But don't get bucked off at a bad time. Not the political figures. Wait. I gotta catch up. Erdogan, folks. I guess Erdogan is a political leader in Turkey. I have no idea who that is. I'm very ignorant, as you can see. I literally live on an island. So yeah, forgive me. By the way, if you're in Turkey, geez, what time is it over there? It's like 1 o'clock in the morning or something? Or close to it? There you go, Nighthead. Great. 1:35, man. It's crazy. Oh yeah. That's right. Tall hat wig. Hi, Lardy. Hi, Tall Hat Wig. Do you go by a different name on YouTube? Trying to feed Beefalo in between trees. Doing pretty good. Not sure how this run is doing though. It's kind of. My name is Veta or Vita. Not sure which is the right one, but okay. I've never heard of that name before on my streams, but maybe you just lurked. Right on, Vita or Veta, whichever it is. Man, lots of spiders on this map. Oh, there's my Pip Spook Buddy. I'm more of a lurker, except when I'm on Twitch. Where are you going? Where are you going, Pip Spook? Take that. Ooh, butterflies. Or fireflies. Use that for Pearl's Quest. That way, huh? Is there a theory that Wendy killed her own sister? No. What? No, don't put that into my head, man. Why would she kill her own sister? I mean, I guess there's always a theory for something, right? How long have you been playing? I started playing this game summer 2016. It's the first time I ever played it. But I didn't really play it all that much. Actually, I didn't like it at first. Thought the game was boring. But, I'd say I started really getting into it maybe 3 years after that. Man, a lot of stuff I gotta drop. Some hints in single player. No way. Really? I've never heard that theory before. Man, there's so much spiders on this map. Dang it, man. Okay, where is this toy at? There it is. No way, it's Wendy, don't starve. From this track. Dude, where are you going, Pipspook? Come on. My biggest problem with DST is that I've always had a terrible PC. So I know how the game works, but I don't want to go back to the game since it's kind of traumatic. Oh man, like the loading times. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Gotta get like a solid state computer or a computer that has like a solid state hard drive. That makes the loading times a lot faster. But yeah, switching between shards can take a lot of time, depending on what you got. Come on, Pipspook, where are you going? Two guys from Turkey. Nice. Hardest part of DST is to find good people to play with that are not scattered across the world. So, hey, maybe you guys can play it together. I have yet to find anybody else except for, like, my sister who plays in Hawaii. I'm sure there are people out there. Okay, where should I explore now? I guess I'll explore there. Artie, have you considered playing a long-term mega base world? I have. I just don't think that, like, that would be more for other people than it would be for me. For me, like, I've done all the mega basing. I've gone through that phase. I'm more about, you know, the challenge. And the challenge is at boss rushing is where it's at for the challenge. But I'm thinking of doing a mega base world just so that instead of having to do these long boss rush streams, I can just jump into a world and, like, beat the boss with the things I've accumulated at my mega base. But yeah, another thing too, like, I'm not really into, like, aesthetics and stuff. So if you look at other DSD streamers, they have their base all pretty and nice. Everything is placed symmetrically. It all looks great. Me, I'm the kind of guy to not use geometric placement. I'm all about function and not really form. So I'm not sure how nice that would look. Buying cosmetics is great at playing the game. Man, these chess pieces are scattered. Oh, no. I didn't... Dang it, I have a small place I didn't check out. I wonder if it's going to be there. Well, I gotta go to the desert anyway, so I'm not gonna go back for a small patch of black, but kinda sucks. Building is based on skins. The main joy in mega basing is building. Yeah. I like the thrill of the rush, you know? That's what I'm here for. Okay, am I gonna go insane? I think I am. Whatever. Let's do it. Oh yeah, I gotta get some moles too. Dang it, already day 7. Not doing that great. See, I don't think I need this shovel anymore. Drop that. Is there a Discord server for this channel? No, there's not. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna make one eventually. Yeah. Probably don't need all this monster meat. Just drop that. Is that a desert? Good. Need some cactus. Killer bee biome. Already picking up moles for night vision, a rare sight to see. Really? I pretty much do that on my... I think I've done that all the time. Like whenever I stream. Solo Wendy runs. At least I think so. My friend Mikey inspired me to do that. It's not something I used to do before, but Mikey always does it. And it comes in handy. To be honest, I think you are very underrated among the DSC community. You have a lot of wisdom about Abigail, and it's really impressive. Oh, thanks, man. But it's okay. I think... I don't know. I think that... I'm not trying to be a big YouTuber or anything. So I'm happy with where I'm at. But I appreciate the thought, man. And yeah, I didn't see anybody else. Like, it's always Wolfgang, Wanda when it comes to boss rushing. I didn't really see any high-level Wendy kind of gameplay or guides. So I thought that that's something I could kind of bring to the table. It's kind of why I started the channel. Yeah. I think I should check that out though, man. I don't know. Have a feeling. Have a feeling it's gonna be in this killer bee biome. Yeah, for me, I thought Wendy was just a girl with a ghost that can fight, that can't fight. But after I watched your videos, I now think Wendy is so powerful and unique. Yeah, I wouldn't. That's basically what I think too. Unique way of fighting, unique skills that you have to develop in order to use her in at least boss fights. If like for day-to-day combat, I don't think you really need any special skills as Wendy. You can just watch that one video I made, how to fight as Wendy, and that pretty much covers it. But yeah, it's really interesting using Abigail, or figuring out ways to keep Abigail alive in boss fights. She's not as good as Wolfgang or Wanda, but I'd still consider her top tier, or if not top tier, really close to it. Which yeah, and because of that, makes her fun to play. Because you can still, you know, beat the toughest challenges in the game relatively quickly. Don't have to take forever to build catapults and stuff. Like my friend Whiskas. I would rate A at least, yeah. Solid, I'd say solid A to just making it into S, but probably wouldn't say S. What can I drop? Drop that. Instead of picking Wolfgang every time, it's far more enjoyable to fight with other methods such as Woody, Weremuse, and Wendy. Yeah. Unfortunately, the Weremuse is not an A. Weremuse is like a D. But if you got a Wigford on your team, then I'd say I'd put if Woody is being buffed by Wigford, I'd put him solid A or S. I'd put him in the same level as Wendy. I'd say he's top tier or borderline top tier. Because you just can't kill him, man. It's just so hard to kill him. But if he doesn't have Wigford on his team, then D. The Weremuse at least. You can always choose to play Woody, you know, as Wilson. But yeah, unfortunately, he's not that high. Yeah, but I'm not. You know, like when I say Woody is solid A to maybe S, if he's being buffed by Wigford. I'm not talking Woody plus Wigford. I'm just talking like Woody with Wigford's buffs, like by himself. But yeah. Now you know what I mean, of course. All right, it's day 8. I found all the pieces. I just gotta find the set piece now. Comrade, we're just talking about Woody. Perfect time to jump into the discussion and feed us your Woody propaganda that you're so famous for. Viewer late. Well, I didn't announce it, to be fair. You know, like how people do DST character tier lists, and Wolfgang and Wanda are probably S tier. Maybe Maxwell's S tier 2 now. We're trying to rank Wendy and the Weremuse. And Wendy, my opinion is she's solid A to maybe just making it into the S. I'm not sure. But I'd say solid A or high A would be my ideal placement. And then Woody, I said that he's like, his Weremuse form is D, unless he's being buffed by Wigford, in which case I think he's kind of like the same as Wendy. I'd say I'd put him at A tier, or maybe at the very low end of S. You probably wouldn't put him at the low end of S, right? You'd probably put him A, maybe. You might even say B. I think you rank buffed Woody lower than I do. Weremuse below Wendy even with buff? I don't know, man. I don't think so. You gotta factor in you gotta also understand that you have to tame a Beefalo as Wendy to do all this stuff. Like the speed really helps. Without the Beefalo, you're not doing crazy damage. Even with Abigail attacking with her knight damage, you're not reaching Wolfgang level. And then you gotta also factor in the time it takes to get like the potions and stuff to use on Abigail. The Weremuse, like, you just gotta tank. You gotta hit fast, and you can't be killed. No, but we're talking about with Wigford, right? If Wigford is boosting the Weremuse with her Sandy Song and Heartrending, and she's also there using the items for him, like Pan Flute. No, I'm not talking about Woody and Wigford fighting. I'm talking about Woody being buffed by Wigford. So a fair comparison would be Woody and Wigford versus Wendy and Wigford. Like it also his charge attack. Um Specifically for Misery Toadstool, it's actually really darn good. Man, it takes out the trees in 2 hits. You try to take it out with any other character, you gotta burn them. Or you gotta prep Weather Panes. And you're gonna have to prep a lot of Weather Panes. Or you're gonna have to prep a lot of Glass Axes. Like a ton of them. But Woody, he can just take out as much as he wants to, as long as he's in wear form. 2 hits and they're all gone. Hello, fellow Wendy player. Hi, Pot Pam. Is that? That's not it. Well, at least we have extra purple gems. But I don't know, that was... Like, that's just my... Not really thought out, like, where I'd place Woody. The Wendy... Where I place Wendy, that's kind of thought out. Like, I've thought about that a bit. So, yeah, solid A to just reaching S. But Woody's wear form... My mind can be changed on that. Maybe I'm a little biased because it's like I like playing Woody with a Wigfrid more than I like playing Wendy by myself. I think that's one of the funnest characters you can play in the game. Like a buffed Woody. It's just so fun. Okay, where does this guy go? I think it's gonna take me to that Rook Nose. No, it's not. Take me close by. Too bad being a fun character and a good character are mutually exclusive in this. Hey, where's Automod? This guy has a potty mouth. No. That's not... I mean, it's not mutually exclusive. They can overlap. They tend to overlap. But it's just not necessarily the same. Good is subjective to how you play. Yeah. There is going to be a certain amount of subjectivity to any kind of tier list, right? Like to a brand new player, I think Wendy is easily S tier. She's like the best. You don't know how to play the game? Play Wendy. But to like people who have over 1,000 hours? No, I don't think so. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to search this entire map to find that the set piece. Whatever's. That's how it goes sometimes. Hopefully there's a tall bird nest in this thing, so I can get a hambat. Let's argue about objective and subjective for the next 20 hours. Why not? What else is there to do? Watch this scrub play Wendy? I have some good Aristotle and Plato books to crack out about this topic. Do it. Why not? That's what DST is all about. It's a chill game where you can kick back and talk about things. Hey, finally found it. Is that good RNG? I had to search almost everything to find this, but I'll take it, man. Day 9. I found it. Let's go and get some crockpots. Beefalo Savannah. Is that the Beefalo Savannah right here? And this time, hey comrade, did you see my did you see what happened in my last stream? The one I did yesterday? You probably did. Surprised you haven't commented on that. Can Abby get shallow pieces? I mean, I think you mean by get, you mean like, can she hurt them? Yes, she can. Oh, you haven't seen it? Oh, dude, you should watch the Lardy Clips channel. There's a 30-second clip that you should watch. It's pretty funny. It's, basically, you know how, like, you hate me as a person and you want me to fail every single time I stream? Well, you got your wish. I failed. Where is the pigs? Come on, the pigs. Oh no, come on, don't waste my time. Okay, deer is in the picking biome. Good to know. Dude, comrade, you got dinged by the moderator for saying you're gonna kill me. I'll kill you if you think otherwise. No death threats, my friend. Alright, let's feed this dude. Actually, I don't want to feed you. I just want to eat you. Why can't I... Oh, I gotta force attack him like that. How to initiate a fight against a pigman? Thank you. Okay, is there a torch in here? Yes. Nice. Bro, Toby is the best Peter Parker since... Hell yeah, man. Wait, did somebody start talking about Peter Parker? I want to talk about Peter Parker. Yeah, Toby's... You can't beat Toby. He is the Spider-Man. Alright. Doggies. So when Pearl? Oh gosh, don't remind me, please. I'd rather not think about Pearl. I want to know when the update is when they let you kill Pearl. They should let you like. It'll be cool if during Frog Rain, if the frogs attack Pearl, like she loses her Pearl, she'll drop it, like how the players do. That'd be cool, man. Talk about like talk about random mechanics. I would love that to happen. All right, let's make some crocs. It does not happen during morning, really. The hell? Man, you're still on about this whole epic Pearl quest thing, huh? Like hardcore help Pearl out thing. You've been testing it? Man, you really want to rush Crab King or CC, don't you? Man, you and Whiskas, I'll never understand how your brains work. Best Spider-Man movie, Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Second best is Amazing Spider-Man. Okay. Is there a way to like block somebody from saying anything? Because Nabila over there is speaking heresy right now. You know how we say like there are no wrong opinions? I don't know. I think there are some wrong opinions. Ban, permaban for Spider-Man wrong thing. Yeah. Yeah, I should make that like part of the auto mod algorithm. You speak bad about Peter, or if you don't rate him as, or his movies as the best, instant auto mod. Flag that stuff, man. It's right to be wrong. Did I got the gears. Great. Okay. I gotta get a bunch of twigs, man. Twigs, gold. I need a bunch of stuff. Is this a good base location, by the way? It's kind of central. I like to... Actually, it's a pretty good one. I don't want to do that. Oh, I need twigs for the trap. Luckily, there are tons of twigs on the ground now. I love Evil Dead, but Raimi Spider-Man was slow and boring. Every single word you say hurts my heart, man. "25 viewers crazy? Really? There's 25 viewers? I'm not even... You know, here's a... If, comrade, if you ever do this too, if you ever start streaming, on your own? Because I know I mean you have a Twitch channel, obviously. Like, I would advise to not even look at the viewer count. That's what I do. I stopped doing that after our first stream. Just don't even look at the count. I need some of that. Okay, what am I doing? Get more twigs, I think. I should be spreading misinformation. Only 2 viewers now. Quality over quantity. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think it should affect you, really, when you're streaming, right? You just do what you do. My goal for this stream is to rush bosses as Wendy. Doesn't matter if there's 1 viewer or if there's 100 viewers. Nothing changes. Oh, Lardy. Hmm? Opinion on the Star of David Wigford controversy. Oh, gosh. No opinion, because I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't think I want to know. Star of David. Yeah, let's just not talk about that. I have no idea what it is. Come on, bird. Come on, bird. Go for the bait. Okay, I'm supposed to do this like every single time. So there's a chance that there's a bird in there. Yeah, there's a bird. Nice. I think I'll be on time today. Okay, what am I doing? 2 of those and 1 carrot. Gotta focus a little bit because, you know, it's Bee Queen time almost. Right now I'm 0 for 1 because of yesterday. Shenanigans. Don't want to repeat that today. Alright, where's my... There it is. Leave you here. Where's Bee Queen? Right there by base. Nice. Okay. Let's make this. Make one of these 2. And then make my armor. Make 2 of these. Alright. What am I missing? I got... Okay, I got 3 armors. Inventory. Just need to make the hambat and I'm ready. Should eat one of these pierogies. Hambat time. That was a bad place to... That was a bad place to dismount. Right by a bunch of killer bees. Okay, I need one of these things. Okay, think we're ready to go. Since I have some time, I guess I'll pick some berries. Star of David represents the Star of David, lol. Otherwise, it'd have a different name. What can I drop? Probably put this right here. I don't think gobblers eat that stuff, yeah? 2, 3, 4, 5. Give you 2 of these. One more. Feed these 2 guys. And... okay. Wait. Come over here. Should lead them that way. Hopefully this goes better than yesterday. Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna eat... I should eat the pierogi soon. So it should be okay. Uh-oh. Don't go into the water, please. Please be queen. Come on, scream. Don't run away. Dang it. Don't run away. Please don't run away. Running away. Come on. There we go. Jeez, so much easier than yesterday. I beat her before nighttime. That's how it's supposed to be. Look how much armor, look how much stuff I have left. Like a full beekeeper hat, a full marble suit. Damn, man. That's how you do it. I think that kind of makes up for yesterday's failure. Alright, I don't need any of this crap anymore. Where's the crown? Got the crown right there. Unfortunately, now I gotta assemble everything. It's gonna take forever. What you gonna do? Okay, put you guys in my inventory. Oh, I could have put that in my inventory. Okay, where am I going? Man, these pieces are all over the map. Where's the horse head? Where is it? It's like right around there. It is. Okay. Jelly bean time. Yep. Unkillable time. Wait, why do I have all this marble with me? Drop all that. Okay, now I can read some stuff. Hopefully chat is not crazy. I probably have a lot of catching up to do. Okay, Taysin. Happy that I caught a stream of yours. Right on, man. Glad you could join. But who is David? Life's great mystery. David, wasn't he King David? I don't know. David was a mighty warrior and a prophet. Let me catch this thing first. Sounds like manlet cope, to be honest. Okay. No Dragonfly to fly in now. Yeah. Oh, so you actually did watch it, huh, Mattis? Man, so much things went wrong with that one. But, yeah. At least Wendy's sister is always by her side. It'd be funny if you could eat Abigail's flower by accident. I don't know. I don't think you can, because if you right-click on it, that makes that just changes Abigail from soothe to aggressive, or vice versa. So I'm not sure how you'd eat it. Scrumptious plus 1 HP. Health is great in Abigail. The price to pay to keep a person by your side forever. Good job. Easy clap. Jellybean time. Okay. Didn't miss much. So yeah, I guess I beat B Queen. The next thing to do is to assemble the pieces. I know where they all are. Fortunately, they're really scattered. So this is probably going to take me a day and a half to assemble them all. Like I think they are, if I'm not mistaken, they're literally on the ends of the map. Like this one was in the swamp, which is at like an edge of the map. The set piece is at this edge of the map right here. This little rock biome. I guess, yeah, and the other two, which is the rook, is in the killer bee biome. And then the bishop is in mosaic, and they're all like at the edge. Yeah, so this is gonna take me a while. I said a day and a half, maybe even longer than that. I don't know. Why do I keep on trying to craft that? By the way, have you guys seen the movie American Psycho? Has anybody seen that? Because for some reason, okay, I click on one clip from American Psycho, and all of a sudden everything, all my recommendations on YouTube is just American Psycho clips. And then of course, like I go through those clips, and I feel like I've watched the entire movie. I've seen so many clips that I basically have seen the entire movie. He's literally you? Okay. I'm glad you told me this before we meet in person. Man, that movie though, there's so many, is it memeable scenes? Iconic? I'm not sure what to say. Or what to call it, but yeah, man. It's really memorable, Christian Bale's performance. YouTube baited you. I am a sociopath. No, not a sociopath, psychopath, right? Isn't there a difference between a sociopath and a psychopath? It's not called American Social, it's called American Psycho. So I'd assume there's a significant difference between the two. Okay, this actually worked out pretty well. Because it's going to be nighttime. I can't really transport these pieces when it's nighttime. Because, you know, I need my hand slot free for the lantern. But, yeah, I can travel there during night. And then bring back the final chess piece. Actually, maybe I can just bring it to my base. It's probably better. Bring it to the base. And then start going to the ruins after that. Psychopath does not know they are doing wrong. A sociopath knows they are doing wrong, but does it anyway. Oof. That makes me almost think psychopaths are not as bad as sociopaths. Like, intent is part of what... Like, it's a major attribute of a crime, right? Intent. I feel like, if you intend to do something knowing it's wrong, it's worse than doing something not knowing it's wrong. Thanks for the nugget of information, I guess. When is the psychopath versus sociopath war? How can you know that you are doing something wrong? Oh gosh. We're gonna get that deep, huh? Okay. Well, obviously you have to start with the assumption that there is right and wrong. If you don't have that assumption, then obviously none of it matters. So us not getting into any philosophical like territory, assuming that there is right and wrong, then you can go from there. Oh gosh, get out of here, comrade. We're not gonna talk about that on a children's entertainment video game. Being very dumb, clearly. Not a psychiatrist, but I think sociopath and psychopath are the same thing in psychology, which is antisocial personality disorder. Children's. But there are normality biases. What is right is not always popular. What is popular is not always right. Yeah. Yeah, but of course. You're always going to have that debate, but I'm saying, assuming that we know for certain right and wrong, then we can define what a sociopath and a psychopath is with that assumption. You know what? How about let's talk about sharks. I like sharks. Let's steer that conversation that way. Who wants to talk about sharks? Sharks and sea creatures. Me and Comrade, we had a stream earlier this week, and we had a wonderful conversation that kind of derailed the stream in the beginning. It's talking about, yeah, sharks and stuff. What is considered seafood? Comrade thinks that octopus is not seafood for some reason. Agree or disagree? I strongly disagree, man. I think octopus is probably the most seafood of all seafood. I like eating sharks, even though I know it's wrong. Great, man. That's a great response. I like eating sharks too, comrade. Even though I don't think it's wrong. I like eating sharks, and there's nothing wrong with that. Let's see. I'm hurting my heart right now. Oh, pigskin. Valuable pigskin. What is the best shark, you guys? Wait, let me read your comments first. I love sharks. I like eating sharks. Okay, that's Comrade and his creepiness. Jack, do you guys think the orcas are the right by sinking the human ships? What? No, let's take morality out of this, guys. No. Why? No morality. Like, let's not talk about that, because I'm sure there's some animal rights activists that will say, you know, whatever they do is fine. But yeah, let's stay out of it. Let's see. They so cool and they go blub blub when they swim. That's the kind of comment I like, man. Inoffensive. Does it taste seafoody? I mean, Hold on. Let me get settled a little bit. Wait, did I? Oh man, are you serious? Where's the mosaic biome? Do I have everything I need? I don't need that. Oh, I almost forgot the most important thing. Almost forgot. If you guys are playing Wendy, you guys gotta remember to craft this before you go to the ruins. Vigor Mortis. If you don't remember to do that, then you're gonna have a tough time with Ancient Guardian. Okay, maybe not a tough time, but a tougher time than you should. I highly recommend using Vigor Mortis against Ancient Guardian. Okay, I'm gonna pause this game because I really want to read these comments. They so cool and they go blah blah when they swim. Does that make me a psychopath or a sociopath? What? Eating sharks? That depends. Is eating sharks wrong? I don't think eating sharks is wrong. I think it's dangerous though, because some sharks are poisonous. And since they're at the top of the food chain, they accumulate a lot of mercury. Sharks are like the garbage disposals of the ocean. So a lot of the toxins get accumulated in their body. If they're anything like ahi and giant trevallies, then a lot of times their meat can have like those parasites in them. So I don't know. I'm not sure if it's a really smart thing to do. It makes you a shark eater. People are joking about that and saying like, yeah, orca go crazy, woo. Jeez, those might be the people to look out for. Bro, if this becomes an issue, orcas are gonna go extinct. I don't eat octopus, so I don't know. Does it taste seafoody? Yes. Well, what is seafoody? Octopus are from the sea, so they are by definition seafood. What do they taste like? I mean, if you've eaten squid, like calamari, then it's kind of the same thing as octopus. Hold on. I gotta read this. And I don't want that because I love orcas. Yeah, I love orcas too, man. Team Orca. Orcas greater than humans. Crazy people don't know that they are crazy. Hammerhead. Oh, best sharks, yeah. Hammerhead, huh? Best shark is the Blahaj from IKEA. I like all sharks. Pot Pam, you fence sitter. Get out of here with your shark fence sitting. We don't want that. You gotta pick a shark, or don't say anything at all. Just joking, you can fence it. But if it feels me, my favorite shark, obviously the great white. Gotta be great white. Deer in savannah, real? Because in the end of the day, they're all sharks. Okay. Even though I know it's wrong, it makes you stone-hearted. I don't think I can become friends with people who eat dolphins. I don't know, man. Dolphins are rapists. Like, they actually rape people. So, if they only eat the rapists, dolphins, then would you become friends with those people? Oh, actually, can I say that word on stream? The R word? I can't say it because Matt just typed it and you got auto blocked. Dang it, okay. Sexual assault. Maybe I'll say that then. Squid, disgusting. Comrade. You eat... Dude, you eat alligators. You have no right to call anybody disgusting for their exquisite seafood taste. Two wrongs don't make a right. Sexual assault. A more educational term. It's okay. Yeah, I gotta... You can't even say that word. Jeez. I wonder, comrade, does this automod thing, like, does it keep tabs on how many times you violate it? Is it eventually just gonna kick you automatically? Because to be honest, I wouldn't really complain about that. The stream always goes to crap whenever comrade joins. I imagine it won't auto kick. It's gotta be Mia. Automod is just tempting me to kick you, comrade. But can you say, wait, unless you give it the go-ahead. Okay. How about this, comrade? You say one thing nice about Wendy, and I won't kick you from the stream. I'll forgive all of your transgressions up until now. We'll sick Dragonfly upon thee. It's already happened, man. I've developed countermeasures for that. Believe it or not, I have a plan in case that ever happens again. Wendy has a pretty voice. Oh, you pedal. Oh crap, can I not say pedal? you sexual deviant. You sexual deviant. Bruh. Okay. Yeah. That's what I was going for. I was calling him a peddler. Pedal, short pronunciation of peddler. I'm gonna get cancelled. Was this your master plan? Dude, I don't think I have to plan anything in order for you to get cancelled. You just do it yourself. Dude, comrade, remember before we did our first stream, and I asked you and everybody to like, oh, can you guys do you mind if you guys don't swear in the stream? Who was the first guy to break that rule? Who was the first guy, like immediately, within the first 10 minutes? It was Whiskas, but you were close by, you know, you swore after that. In about 15 minutes or something. Wait, I gotta read Skinny Kingpin's comment because I'm getting worried. I'm a little bit worried. But wait, what is Skinny Kingpin? But you can say sexual assault in streams though, since people are censoring themselves when they talk about. Okay, man, I really gotta watch out what I say. I think Twitch is even worse than YouTube when it comes to like what you can say and what you can't. Have you seen how they kill dolphins? Can we even talk about that then? Is killing dolphins off limits for like DSD streams? Yeah, thanks for the warning, Skinny Kingpin. Gotta really watch what I say. Which is really hard when Comrade Mattis of Mats is with his potty mouth filling up the server with just filth. When is the Twitch DST server? I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm trying to play the game, and I'm caring less about this game and more about the Orca and Shark Talk. Yeah, I'm with you, Pot Pam. Let's not talk about the what Nabila Iqbal or Iqbal just talked about. Let's talk about something else. It's common here. Yeah, I'd imagine, right? Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Lardy. Let's just not. Come on. Let's talk about. Let's go back to sharks. My favorite shark is the great white because I'm boring. Um, but yeah, you gotta go for the great white, man. That's like the most iconic. That's Jaws. It's like the second largest shark that is a meat-eating shark right now that's alive. By the way, okay, does anybody know off the top of their head top five largest sharks that are still alive today? Anybody know? Well, I am talking about different environments because it's white. That's racist. Oh gosh, everything, guys. If it's not religion, if it's not sexual deviances, now it's racist. I give up. What am I supposed to do, man? Somebody help me. Mikey, save this chat if you're still watching. Maybe I should just make Mikey a mod so he can teach you all a lesson in decency. Great white shark and your mom. What? You know, as Mimi and horny YouTube chat was, actually turning out better than Twitch, to be honest. Yeah, right? Are you starting to miss the rabbit dude? Who is that? What was his name again? The guy who's always about the rabbit? He's probably watching this, right? No, he's not. He's not watching this, because if he was, he would ask about where rabbit or bunny. Yeah, I remember when that was the most controversial thing discussed. Yeah, man. Twitch chat is deranged. YouTube is more normal than Twitch, I guess. However, comrade, you're still the guy who's pushing the boundaries on Twitch. So I'm not sure what that says about you. Okay, that's a completed. Good. I don't care about such simplish things like communities. I'm here for the shark topic. I'm with you, man. I'm with you, Pot Pam. Let's get back to the sharks. Top five largest sharks that are alive today. Anybody know? I think I know, but I'm not sure. Man, this is super dangerous. Super dangerous. Ay, ay, ay. Why is everything so dangerous? When did they come out with this new ruin setup? Like, this didn't used to exist all the time. I think that came out when the Ancient Guardian was reworked, right? Is that how it was? That was pretty scary. Loan sharks. That's a great answer. Oh gosh, I don't want to fight all that. Takes so long. Come on, Nightmare Phase. When are you gonna end? One, your mom. Oh gosh. Great. Your mama jokes. Okay, I think Nightmare Phase is over. I don't care about such simplest things like communities. Yeah. Probably the that sucking shark. The sucker. Give me the sucker shark. Everything, man. You can't even say the whale shark without making it sexual, yeah? It's called the whale shark, comrade. Sure. Sure, man. And it doesn't even suck. It just... What does it do? It like just passes by. It's like a big trash bag, and anything that gets caught in its mouth is eaten. It doesn't suck, no. That's whales. The whale shark, it like passes over. Actually, I'm not sure. I don't see them doing crazy stuff like humpback whales, where they gobble everything up. Maybe I'm spreading some shark misinformation right now. I don't know. Vacuum cleaner? I think the top 5 biggest sharks is the whale shark. Then somewhere in there is a basking shark. And then there's a megamouth. And then you got the Greenland shark and finally the great white. I think those are the top 5. I don't know. What are you guys talking about? Oh no. I should make a lazy forager with the orange gems. Okay. Thanks for the advice. I will not make a lazy forager with the orange gems. Because you can't trust anything Comrade says. I gotta save all these purples too. But they buffed it. I don't think I have any use for it. Not in this run, at least. What I should have done is probably farmed Spelunkies. That would have really helped me out, man. But I'm just a dummy. Just a dummy. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Now I gotta wait for Nightmare Phase. Okay, I have 2 yellows. I'm gonna feed you a bunch too. 2 yellows. I would like 3 yellow. No, I need 4 yellows because I'm gonna make 3 star color staffs. 1 magi. Yeah, that's 4 yellows right there. Nice. I'm sure AG is gonna give me some too. Purple gems. Pretty good on purple gems because there's more bishops right there. Red gems. I am gonna fight Toadstool, so I guess I should get those. Oh, it's nighttime. Almost day 16. Gotta get out. Oh, I gotta get out of here, like, really early. Because I need to get, like, butterflies and stuff for Pearl. Abigail's getting wrecked. Let's see. I'll give you that. Oh, shoot. No, Abigail. Don't die. You know what? I'm going to come back here. Abigail needs to heal up. I'm seriously taking my time, though. It's over there. Gotta move a little bit faster. Should do a spear-only challenge for the next boss rush. And don't you dare cheese it with Wolfgang or Wigfrid. Okay, Pot Pam, you know these spear-only like these challenges and stuff? They might be fun for me to do, like, as far as increasing the difficulty and stuff. But I don't know, man. I don't think it'll be fun for people to watch. I just don't think that people are into that. Into watching that kind of thing, you know? Yeah, a lot of these challenges, like, you know, like there's a challenge where you beat all the bosses by just punching them, right? That not only sounds really annoying, like challenging, sure, but annoying. But I don't think anybody would want to watch that. Like, I wouldn't want to watch somebody else do that, definitely. So yeah, it's gotta, and part of the reason is, you know, this game is already a slow game, so you don't want to slow it down even more than what it already is. So something that is challenging but also fast-paced is where I try and get. You know, I think that's where it's at. And I think that's what boss rushes are. I did not watch the 2B Flows Taming stream because it was too painful to watch. Oh, it wasn't that bad, right? The 2B Flow Taming stream, I don't know, I think I did pretty good. Tamed them both by day 25. And then it was just a little bit different from a normal one. Still beat a bunch of, like, I think we ended up rushing the ruins, beating chess pieces. What else? Chess pieces, Twins of Terror, Klaus, and Dragonfly. Yeah. So, I mean, we did all that before day 30, I think, or maybe a little bit after. So, I think it was still fast-paced enough that it was enjoyable, or I would have enjoyed it. It's not like a slugfest, you know, like just really annoying kind of thing. Oh, shoot. Slugfest, Snoozefest, I'm not sure what it's called. Snoozefest, maybe. Alright, where's the atrium bridge? I guess that's it right here. It's the atrium bridge. Or is it? I don't know. It's just painful. Oh man, I thought, to me, for me as a guy who was doing it, I don't think it was that bad. Jeez, goodness gracious, Pot Pam. I thought you were one of the good ones. Thought you were here to help out, man. It looks like I have no allies in chat. Everybody wants to derail the conversation. That's a freaking deadly monkey train, man. Seems like that's the case, man. What do you expect? His first name is Pot. Okay. I think I killed like 20 monkeys. Oh shoot, there's a bunch of them right there. Still can't get to me. Jeez, Abigail's range is so large. It's nuts. She's hitting that guy from like across the wall. Is that all the nightmare fuel? I think it is. 17 nightmare fuel. Not that bad. Okay, let's go to AG. Hearing the same fight music over and over and over is making me lose it. What? I'm not sure what I can do about that. Is there like a mod I can get? You need pot. Don't tell me what I need. Okay. Hammer these two guys. Get out of here. Okay, now I need pot. Nope. Stay away from me. I feel like I'm really wasting time. Like, I don't need all this suicide. Probably gonna get a bunch from AG anyway. Nice. I think that's all the green gems I need for this run. Alright, there's AG. Let's open this up. Let's give you this. Feed you a bunch of times. Make you passive. Give you your medicine. Alright, let's do this. Right here, AG. hate people who smoke in public. I don't even see people who smoke in public anymore. Do they still exist? What? How did that not stun you? That's messed up. Wouldn't be the first time that happened though. Oh, how we go getting wrecked. I think I can beat it. Come on. Just tank it. There we go. Your name is Potpan. All the air you breathe is funky. How is that tentacle still there? Alright. Day 17. I need to get out of here. Oh shoot, that's a lot of stuff. A lot of good stuff. There's something I don't need. I think I need all this stuff. Nah. Spider gland. Maybe I don't need this meat. What can I throw away? What can I get rid of? Maybe spider gland? No, I might need that at the very end. It might just be the meat. Might actually be the meat. Leave the flint? No, I need the flint. Especially since I need to make a thermal stone. Okay, where are you taking me, buddy? You're taking me someplace crazy, huh? No, I'm just gonna... I gotta get out. Gotta get out. Let's get out of here. Even though I smoke, I don't endorse smoking. Oh hey, aren't you that guy that plays Don't Starve? What guy? The Wendy dude on YouTube? Yeah, that's me. I'm sleeping. I'm very observant. Well, I did announce it a couple times on my channel. Nobody smoked pot here, so we have lots of pot plants growing on our side of the roads. Wait, who's saying that? Oh, okay. Is it illegal to smoke pot in Turkey? Is that why nobody smokes over there? I know there's still plenty of countries that have it illegal. Yeah. I'm not even sure if it's legalized in all 50 states in the US. Okay. I don't need this. Don't need Tutelite Club. Don't need orange gems. Just need to make... Oh yeah, I can... A bunch of Tutelite. Did I pick up the axe? Where's the axe? Thought I picked up the axe. There it is. So yeah, make a pickaxe. And I'll make one of these. 1, 2, 3. Oh crap. Three. Getting kind of scared. Make construction amulet. Where's the old one? Did I drop it? Don't need poop. Okay, I can drop all this stuff. Alright, I'm out of here. Day 18. I think... Oh, I don't need this Tutelite too. Plan is to get some bananas. Get back to the surface. Yeah, because I have 3 and I have the deconstruction. Yeah. Get bananas, get back to the surface, and catch a bunch of butterflies. Should be good after that. Even saying something slightly negative about the president means that you will go to jail in less than 24 hours. Jeez, that sounds pretty scary. Sounds super scary, man. Sounds like something that people can easily abuse. No such thing as freedom of speech anywhere in the world. Anywhere? You mean freedom of speech as like an absolute idea? As in you can literally say anything you want? I guess. Yeah, there are limits, even in America. Wait, okay. Police will find your home if you talk crap about in your Twitter account with 12 followers. Oh damn, that's so scary. I don't think so, man. I think people in America have an easier time than we do when it comes to expressing themselves. Well, easier, right? I think what Nabila was saying is free speech as an absolute. So yeah, like if you want to talk in absolutes, I don't think anywhere, or at least I don't know of any place that says you can literally say anything. Because like, you know, death threats, that's still speech, right? That's not necessarily action. But yeah, I think at least in principle, I think America has it pretty good when it comes to speech. Relatively speaking. Alright, I think that's all the monkeys I need. Try talking about what, in America or in Turkey? USA? You're not gonna get... What do you mean? You think that we're not allowed to... Like, I agree that there's a big social push in the United States to stop people from saying anything mean about certain groups, but as far as, like, on the actual, like, what is it? Like, police level? Like, will you get prosecuted for it? I don't think we're quite there yet. What happened while I was away? Well, you'd be surprised, comrade. It actually got worse while you were away. Now we're talking about free speech in America versus Turkey. Which means, you know, more hot button issues that probably shouldn't be discussed on Twitch. Because it's, you know, political. See, I'm not the problem. Dude, you're the one who started all this, okay? If it wasn't for you, we'd still be talking about sharks. Just because you start the fire and then leave doesn't mean that you're not responsible for it. Look, I just made a campfire. Not my fault it spilled over. I totally blame you. I'm going on a wild goose chase trying to find another cave entrance. I should have just stuck with what I know. Day 19. I think I should be able to catch 10 butterflies on day 20. So it should be good for that. I got a ton of nightmare fuel, I think. 21. Got 8 living logs. Thanks to that tree guard set piece. Haven't found Toadstool yet, but found 2 of his spawners. So things are looking pretty good. Year of the Bunnymen? Should I start that? Maybe I should do that. Oh, by the way, comrade, when are we doing the triple Woody stream? Whiskas wants in on that. Why do I have this Magi? Don't even need it. Pogger's Magi. Beefalo should be able to wear make him move even faster with the Magi. That does not sound like the comrade I know. No, but Mattis, when are we doing Nightmare Amulet Beefalo? They can't go insane. Like, you can feed them as much green caps as you want and they'll never go insane. I guess maybe because they already are, or they're too stupid to go insane. But dude, when are we doing that that Werewolf stream, or are we not even doing that anymore? Did you change your mind about it? Whenever you want, brother. No, you gotta tell me. I'm gonna stream just one time this next week, so that's gonna be what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stream that Werewolf one. So you tell me when you want to do it. Tomorrow, really? Okay. You gotta ask Mikey. Oh, actually, I'm not sure if Mikey's available tomorrow. I think I remember him saying that Mondays are hard. Yeah. And then Whiskas wanted in too on that stream. So, but I think Whiskas is kind of available. Like, his availability is pretty good. Chester. Why do I have this? Oh yeah, why do I have you? I don't want you. Red gems is for... This is for Toadstool. Alright. Silk. Butterfly net. Go catch him tomorrow. Whiskas is in. He's in all week too, baby. How do you know? You've been talking to Whiskas? You've been talking to Whiskas behind my back. Is this whole stream a trap? You guys gonna pull something funny? Yeah, do it tomorrow. I'll take the day off from work. No, don't. Don't save time. Don't see that stream. It's gonna be horrible. We're gonna try and beat bosses with like 3 werewolves. So we're basically 3 handicapped people trying to act like normal people. It's not gonna be good. Yeah, yeah. That's basically it, man. Just gotta hit as fast as you can and pray that the boss goes down. That's the strategy. Is it this way? Yeah, shortages of monster meat for sure. Working is better than working for 7 months without any breaks. Jeez, man, that sounds tough. But dude, if you've worked 7 months without a break, don't waste your time watching me and Comrade like goofing off with the werewolves. There's so much better things you could do with your time. man. That's a good use. Don't listen to this guy, Skinny Kingpin. I mean, obviously you're free to do what you want, man, but I don't know. Like that sounds like a really valuable day for you. Like the one day you got off. So yeah, man. I wouldn't waste it on DST stream. One better use for the time. I don't know, spending it with friends and family in real life. Going to the beach. I don't know, watching a game with the boys. There's something in real life, you know? Dang, that's a lot of... Watch videos, drinking, eating, chilling. No, but I mean, everybody has their own preferences. I'm just saying that like the last thing I would want you to do is feel obligated to watch this stream or anything. I want you guys, yeah. Oh no. Eat. Doing pro with the boys. That does not sound fun. Okay, I gotta come back here because I need to get some... Actually, the spawn rate for butterflies is the same, yeah? These guys spawn the same no matter how many flowers there are. Ah, but you're going over the web. Why would you do that? Where are the butter... There we go. There's a butterfly. Sorry, guys. A little bit tense right now because I want to get the butterflies before winter, all 10 of them. I don't want to have to bring this bug net with me. Although it looks like I might have to because I only got 2 right now. Man, they really don't want to spawn out these butterflies. There's one. There we go. Fruit smell awful because we are in summer. It's so hard to deal with rotten mulberries and strawberries. Mulberries. That's something that we don't have over here. Mulberries. Well, if you have rotten mulberries, that means you probably had a good harvest then, right? Got a surplus on your hands. I'm working at a fruit shop, although I couldn't reply to your OG message for some reason. Sorry about it. It's like the smell of rotten eggs. Oh. My crops are doing well. Irrigation is the future. What? Are you a farmer, comrade? You're a farmer, man? What kind of crops you grow down there in Florida? I grow crops daily. Do I dare to ask what kind? Come on, butterfly, one more. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. 9? Ugh. That sucks. I grow watermelons using bone meal. Okay, cool. Everybody loves watermelon. It's a solid one. You don't know your own friends. I've never met this dude in real life. For all I know, he's like a chick with a voice changer or something. Bruh. Lardy is actually a shark in real life. Could be, man. Never seen my face. That's why he likes talking about them. Nah. Holy crap, that's a loud motorcycle. Could be. Never know. Okay, what do I do? I should probably go for the tusk, yeah. It's far away though. Let me see if there's like a triple Mac. How old are you, Lardy? You don't have to answer if it Oh, there is triple Mac. Nice. The one place I haven't explored is triple Mac. Be honest. How many shark tattoos do you have? I'll give you a range. Between -3 and 15. Somewhere in between there. Do you always rush B Queen with Wendy? Oh, lovely. Lovely. How do you say that? Lovely Mina. I'm just gonna say lovely Mina. Yeah. Well, the only way I play Wendy these days is like boss rushing. So, B Queen, you know, Wendy. It's like bread and butter, peanut butter jelly. Just gotta do it. But yeah, pretty much whenever I boss rush, it's B Queen, and it's always gonna be on day 11. Because I'm boring. Okay, before I start to freeze to death, let's do that. I don't know, man. A lot of streamers don't like to talk about themselves. Since when telling age become a sin? It's not a sin to ask, but doesn't mean that anybody's obligated to say what it is. My age is between 20 and 40, somewhere in there. Impressive. Yeah, my repetitiveness is impressive. Already be honest, how many stars? Okay. Since when telling age becomes a sin among men? Yeah, among men, right? Already, where's your tax returns? Told you, comrade. If you give me enough money, I'll give you my tax returns. Thought it was just a girl thing. 40-year-old streamer. Worst case, I'm a 40-year-old streamer with 15 shark tattoos. Best case, I'm a 20-year-old streamer with like, I don't know, 3 removed shark tattoos. What is -3 shark tattoos? Maybe 3 like dolphin tattoos? I guess that's -3. I don't know. Orcas. Yeah, orcas. Like, okay. Moose time. I should have done the Year of the Bunnyman. That's what I should have been doing all this time. Ooh, look at that. That's great, man. You seen that, everybody? When's your retirement, Grandma? Are you talking about me? I'm a lady. Can you verify that you're a lady? I don't even know if any of you people in chat are real. I'm just gonna take it on good faith. For all I know, you guys could all be bots, you know, with the AI we have these days. You guys could be bots. You guys could be, I don't know, trained chimpanzees on a keyboard. You guys could all be just one dude in his mom's basement, just responding to himself, going by different names. I don't know, man. Yeah, she had... No, I had one viewer. One viewer. Somebody who's really good at typing to himself. Life is illusion, so it does not matter if the stream is fake. Oh, look at me. Oh no, I can't do it. I can't do it, comrade. Damn it. I can't do it. No. I can't craft the thermal stone. I can't be cool. Oh man, that would have been so cool. Ah, missed opportunity right there. What a letdown. You know what? I will intentionally get frozen by deer clops just to make it happen now. That's what I'll do. That's how much I'm dedicated to showing the world your invention. So basado. You know, I have a fire pit. I never made one yet. I never put it down. I think it's time to put it down. Put you down right here. Ooh, am I insane? Oh no. Is that too close? That's... No, it's just... Okay. Holy crap. I was like, oh man, that's too close to their crock pots. They're gonna start smoldering. Holy crap, that was so bad. That was close, man. That was really close. Almost lit my entire base on fire. Actually, I still gotta be careful. Because these crock pots, their temperature increases, right? When they're cooking. So I should really babysit them. Alright. What do I need and what do I not need? Could probably make a cane to get some sandy. Bring you with me just in case. What else? I don't need you. Don't really need that. Okay. I think that's everything. Could probably pick some petals. Get some sandy back. Oh shoot, no, I need spider glands. I need to make Abigail her potion. Okay. What are you guys talking about? Stop fixing fun things. Action canceling can't be done without action queue mod, so it's kind of cheating. It's just an opinion. Yeah, I can definitely see the argument for that. I totally understand that argument. Okay. Feed you. One, two, three. Nope. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A little bit late on this shadow pieces. I think it's because I was getting the MacTusks. Okay, I'm going after the knight first. Really? I'm gonna go insane right now? Jeez. Nice, Abigail. Take all the hits from me. Alright. Good game, Bishop. Don't you use action canceling during the... Oh, you guys are having a discussion about whether it's, what, not cheating or cheating? I don't know, did you guys see what I just did right there? Kinda seems cheating, huh? Seems pretty cheat to me. Attack canceling is doable with no mods, yeah. That's not cheating. But yeah, action Q, you need it for animation or the action canceling. Me typing C, go next. Moonstone is improvising. I love attack canceling. Yeah. The only way to play the game, especially if you're using B-Flow. Jeez, look at that. That's ridiculous how fast he can do it. Wait, attack canceling is doable with no mods. Okay. Yeah. Like, look how much hits I'm getting into this guy with attack canceling. Wait, let's do a count after this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 versus 9. So I'm increasing my DPS by 50% by doing this. That's pretty insane. Alright. That's done. Oh shoot, marble. I forgot to get marble from, like, the caves. But luckily I don't need it. This will give me enough. Alright. Let's get out of here. Dude, you have to get Ambassador ASAP. Oh, Mr. Giga. What's up, man? I think in order to get Ambassador... Oh, for Clay Ambassador, you mean? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how long it takes and the requirements and stuff. Step Joe quick 20. Where's my piggyback? There it is. You already have a lot of time in YouTube, right? Time streaming? I think so. I started streaming in February. So yeah, I think I do have a lot of time. Getting hungry. Should probably make some bacon and eggs. If I can click on this bird. Do you have the developer's email to make a request? No, I don't. But maybe I'll look in. I haven't really looked into it because I'm not even like a, what do you call that? Affiliate for Twitch. So like I was kind of trying to take it like one step at a time. Yeah, but I think I'm about to get that. So I think that'll be my next step then. Maybe become a Clay Ambassador. I don't know. Okay, here's the thing then. I will send you the email and make an indication to you. Oh, right on, man. Thank you. Wait, did I eat the carrots? No, I still have the carrots. Whew. Alright, Year of the Bunnyman. Let's do this. War Saddle, baby. Oh, by the way, this is probably cheating, right? Activating an event like this. Just so you can get the War Saddle. Talking about cheating. I do this all the time. Well, according to these guys, everything is cheating. I'm just rating some folks to mega base builders. Steel wool, nice. Give me that wool. Oh, where's that? Wait, what? Why did I have that light above my head? Is that a new thing? Is that what happens when you activate the Year of the Bunnyman? Interesting. Anyway, let's go get... Let's drop some of this off in Chester. Drop that off. Day 23, so I guess Klaus can spawn today. I should prototype some walls. It's not cheating, it's being clever. Well, I mean, okay, but like, isn't there, you know, this event, this summer event? Doesn't that also give you like infinite light, technically? So I don't know, man. If you activated that event, that's a really big handicap, or not a handicap, like a buff. Also, the Winter's Feast event, it spawns Klaus in on day 1. So you don't have to like go search for him during winter. I don't know, it all seems kind of like a big advantage over like somebody who doesn't do that. I'm just being like, I'm just providing like a counterpoint, you know. I'm not sold on any of it. I'm not sure what to make of it. Alright. Need a ton of rocks. Bunnies. I need some bunnies too. Do I have a shovel? No, I threw it away. There are exceptions. Zowie coming out of left field. This dude should tame today. Oh shoot, I forgot my thermal. Who said that default settings are the only way to play this game? True. I should eat these seeds. Can't argue with that. Why won't you tame, my friend? I think I started taming you really early. Did I mess up? Alright, buddy. What? Why are you running away? Are you scared of beefalo though? Whoa, that's annoying. Since when do these guys run so far? Wait, are they afraid of traps now? Is that a new thing? They're actually afraid of traps? That's crazy. It's a game, treat it like a game. If you want to be morally correct, do it in real life. It's more profitable. Okay. Going real abstract with that one, my friend. Okay. I need some... Just need a couple logs and that's it. Like 5. No trees. There's no good trees around here. Why? Okay, this guy's gonna tame now. Tame. Nope. That usually works. Can I not forget my thermal stone once? Is there a single time I'm not going to forget it at base? I think we all know the answer to that question. Okay. I got a construction amulet, right? Yes. Where's the decon? Right here. Alright, time to get the war saddle. Where's the Ami? Where's the Ami? Alright here. Should be good. Alright. Got the war saddle. I think I'll fight Dragonfly then tomorrow. I do have to get more walls though, but might as well. And I'll bring this terrarium just in key. Alright, Skinny King. Take care, man. I'm surprised that you stayed here all this time. Dude, 4 a.m. That's crazy. But yeah, take care, brother. Yeah, I think I'm good. Have a lot of room for all those gems. Oh, no. I need Vigor Mortis for Dragonfly. Forgot about that. Wait. Tame. Tame now. Thank you. Boof Master. No, it's just that I pretty much know 20. If I start taming it day 2, it's gonna tame sometime day 23. That's just how it usually works out. I messed this guy up a little bit, so it wasn't like early day 23, but it's good enough. Pan flute. Do you see any blue caps? Emergency blue caps. Oops. There's one more. There we go. How many days do you use to take to tame a beefalo? Oh, okay. He's asking Mr. Maxwell. Hey, Klaus. Right on, man. I'm gonna have to go searching for this dude. Wait. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Uh-oh. I heard something attack Dragonfly. Is it a repeat of yesterday? Nope. I should be counting, but I wasn't, so I don't know what's mine. Ironically, this is probably the best. This is the best lava pond. I don't want any interference though, so I'm gonna kill all you guys. History repeats itself. Yeah, except this time I was prepared and I wasn't fighting another raid boss. Yeah, I think for Beefalo, pretty optimal. A pretty optimal Beefalo tame is day 23, sometime at day 23. Day 22, if you find it on day 1 and start feeding it and really do it well, you can do it then. Make Klaus. No, I'm taking out Dragonfly right now. No repeats from yesterday. It's gonna be smooth sailing, or as smooth as I can make it. The only thing I'm worried about is penguins randomly popping out of this thing and messing with my wall in the middle of the fight. It's the only thing I'm worried about. Like that. Exactly like that. Ugh. Exactly like that. Get away. I'm glad it's happening now and not in the middle of the fight. Although it's probably going to happen again. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright. Let's cook a drumstick. Make the potion. The war saddle. I think this guy's probably at full HP. So it should be good. Oh. Apply it to her, of course. Start the fight. Yep. 102. Coupled with Abigail's damage, you can actually knock this guy out. Do you do this? Oh yeah, when you play Dragonfly as anybody except for Maxwell, do you chase her like this? I wonder if I'm the only one who does that. I think it's totally viable. Okay, well, Abigail. Every character, yeah. That's how you do it, man. Okay, I'm gonna try and knock him out, or her out, this time. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna heal my beefalo, just because I'm a wuss. I'm a wuss who doesn't like to take risks. I know you got hurt. I will heal you up. Wuss playing the game. Coward. Charge. Hi, oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Tepi-chan, or Tepi. Tepi Fledger? Yeah, I'm not a clay ambassador, so you can't get drops on this stream. Wow, didn't even need the pan flute. That's how you do it. Okay, get all the stuff. I don't need any yellow gems, but I would like greens, purples. I'll take this for sanity. Yeah, I'll take the purples. And I don't think I need any honey anymore. Greens. Blues? Do I need blues? Do I need that for Toadstool? I don't know. I wonder. I don't think I need this. I might need this for magic later. I need the dragonfly egg. No, it's too much responsibility. I feel like I wouldn't be a good parent. By the way, English is not my main language, so sorry if I misspell something. Gabrielle, are you Gabrielle from YouTube? Or is that somebody else? Nope, okay. Just wondering. The Gabrielle, it's him. Yeah, I thought it might be. Okay. What am I doing now? I think I should go for magic, maybe? Or no, I just go for Klaus. I'll go for Klaus. Yeah, after I get Klaus, and I can just focus on all the boring stuff after that. Klaus and Twins of Terror. I think nights are the longest on day 27, right? Is that how it is? Actually, you know what? No. I want to fight Klaus at daytime. So I will get some rabbits right now. I think for most of us, English is a second language. Yeah, it seems that way. Is it because I'm so bad at speaking English, even though it's my native language, that I attract all of you guys who speak it as a second language? I hope not. Okay, just need one more. One more, buddy. Get in the trap. That was horrible. Okay, one of you guys gotta get in there. Yeah, push your buddy into the trap. That's how you do it. Survival of the fittest. You want bad English? Watch Cylindric streams. Hurts my ear. Cylindric. Is that even how you say his name? Probably not. I butcher everything. Pick up log. How much? 9 silk. Perfect. Okay, I'll make the top hat. I also need some boards. I think I had some boards in here. Yes. And the construction amulets. Where you at? Alright. Time to make some magic. Okay, I got my tier whatever magic, tier 2. And you know what? I'm gonna do this too. Oh shoot. That was dumb. That was really dumb. I should have used a construction amulet for that. Oh my gosh. Dumb move, man. I need all the purples I can get. Anyway, we said deer were in the beefalo biome, yeah? That's where you saw them. Hey, how is the run going? It's going way better than yesterday, Mikey. I got past Bee Queen this time. So I'm happy. Let's see. Find a deer. I didn't see the deer after I saw him in the savannah, which is kind of concerning. Are they right here? Oh, there they are. You tricksters. Tricksters. How am I gonna get you guys to hit anything? There's nothing for you guys to hit. We all know what time it is. It's time to eat some jelly beans. Come on, dude. Go. Go to your friends. Okay, I guess he doesn't wanna. Just wants to die. What? Where did they go? What the heck? Where did the deer go? Am I gonna spend like the entire run trying to find deer now? Just want to fight Klaus, game. Come on. What bosses until now? Bee Queen, Dragonfly, Ancient Guardian, and Shadow Pieces. I'm not good at this game. If I was good, I would know where the deer are. I don't. Like, they just disappeared. Oh, there they are. Okay. Luckily, I'm super fast, so penguins don't really scare me. Finally. Now you are good. Yeah, I guess. Going by that logic, I'm good at the game now. Unfortunately, I gotta fight this Klaus dude at dusk. Not ideal at all. But it's better than just wasting a bunch of time waiting around. Okay. This is the potion we're gonna use. It's Revenant Restorative. Probably the best one overall, in my opinion. Yeah. Wait. Should probably have made a star before, but whatever. Let's make sure Abigail doesn't kill these dudes. When is the enraged Klaus kill? When it becomes fun to fight him. Oh, look at me. I'm the werewolf. I light myself on fire on purpose. Totally not an accident. Okay, I'm getting really worried about the deer, so I shall put you away. You're gonna aggro onto me? Body blocked by the tree. Just run away from Klaus and rage. Man, so much interference. Get out of here.
I did it. I did it, comrade. You saw it, right?
That's proof. I did it.
I'm in the cool kids club. Ah, no, I wasn't watching. Okay, well, I guess I have to restart the stream. Okay, where's the red gem and the blue gem? I'm an idiot, so I actually need both. Klaus speedruns. Who speedruns the easiest raid boss in the game? Where's the fun in that? Okay, let's see what we got. We got trash. We got serious trash. That's what we got. But I will take the wax paper. Like, we gotta call a garbage man because there's a lot of trash that needs to be picked up. You weren't a good boy. Yeah, I killed him too early. Should have waited till day 35 or something. Okay, what next? I guess Twins of Terror is next. I should probably, yeah, start loading up Chester. How do you do it as Wendy? Twins of Terror? I just run away like a wuss. It's basically how I always do fights with Wendy. Nah. Mr. Gigo, you never seen my Wendy streams on YouTube? I know you came to some of those streams before. So, yeah, I first showcased this in my stream called How I Play Wendy. But basically, what you do against the twins is you put them to sleep like usual. And then you set Abby to aggressive. And then you position yourself on the opposite side of Abby. And lead the twin away from her for the entire fight. If you do that, then usually she doesn't get hit. At least by the green one. The red one, it will usually like do a 180 and start attacking her for no reason, which is unfortunate. But against the green one, I'd say it's pretty reliable. You can kind of control it. Alright. This stuff. Pan food, I need that. Torch, I need that. I need that. Can I put everything? Yeah, I should put everything. Nope, I should not. I'll just wrap you. Oh, you didn't get to see it? Okay. No biggie. You get to see it tonight. Hopefully I don't mess it up. Man, I also need to get a lot of stone. Okay, this is my banana pack. Put all my bananas in there. Yeah, I gotta start getting some stone. Where can I get that from? I guess this quarry over there? I was just in the desert. I should have got it there, but like usual, intelligence issue. Okay, I think I have everything. Yeah, that's a lot of rocks. Okay. Wait, can I not? Oh, I need this. Okay, Twins of Terror. Gotta drop the terrarium, feed it some nightmare fuel, and activate it. Want to activate, or want to give you that? I think I have enough lantern to survive the night. And my heat, I think my heat will survive the night too. And plus I have the moggles, worst case scenario. Okay. Blow the plant flutes. These guys hit so hard that like one hit, like 3 hits and Abby will be dead. So I really have to focus on getting like the first and the last hit on these guys. Alright. First one is dead. I need to take all his parts. Take the green gem. Alright. All good. Let's go get the second one. Don't have enough time tonight, probably. But can do some damage. Ooh. This dude, he sometimes just decides to target Abigail for no reason. Alright. So, I don't know. Beat the first one, brought the second one to half health. Yep. say it was kind of a success. He's angry that you killed his sister, and now he is taking revenge by hitting Abby. For me, Helicalpuma was the best DSC player. You changed my mind. You are the... No, I'm not the best. Gil is the best DSD player, most likely. You should check out his channel. Sadly, he's not between us. Yeah, I know. He passed away a few years ago, right? Learn to take a compliment. Well, the best DSC player is a hell of a compliment. So, I mean, thank you. Thanks for the compliment, but I don't think I deserve that title. I think not by a long shot. So, yeah. If it was some other compliment, sure, you know, I wouldn't say anything, but that's a really big title. Means a lot. Best Wendy player? I can't even say that because I don't know all the Wendy players. I think what you can say about me is like I'm probably, from what I can see, I think I might be the best Wendy player that actually streams, you know? That streams his character or calls Wendy his main. But I could be wrong. I just haven't seen anybody really do this kind of stuff. But that doesn't mean I'm the best Wendy player. I don't like much videos of Guile. Guille. I'm probably saying it wrong. He does speed runs. He holds a world record for... Wait, I think he holds a world record for Ancient Fuel Weaver. He beat Fuel Weaver unseeded by day 6. That's how crazy he is. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's just raw skill, though. Right? So, like, being able to put together content or do commentary over stuff, like, that's got nothing to do with DSD skill, right? DSD skill is, like, how good you are at the game. No, he actually did it. He has it on his channel. You should watch it. I think he's the best DSD player. Unseeded. Seeded, he did... I think he did a seeded one day 2 or 3. But yeah, unseeded day 6. I don't think anybody's ever gonna beat that record. It's probably gonna be the world record until, you know, the sun implodes on itself and destroys the earth. Yeah, it's nuts. And it's not like he got... I mean, of course he got lucky because of the RNG required, but if you watch him, like, he's beating Fuel Weaver without any weather panes. Like, he has insane skill. You need the luck in order to beat it day 6, but you also need the skill to back up that luck, to execute on it, and that's what he has. And plus, like, I think Mr. Gigu is probably, from what I see, probably the best streamer or content creator that plays Maxwell. So I think one person asked me, it might have been you actually, why I don't do Maxwell streams, and that's because, you know, you already got good players doing them. So I'll just point you to his channel. Same thing with Wanda and Wolfgang. Like, we got Cat Person who does a pretty good Wanda and Wolfgang. So I would point you to them and just say watch them. I'm trying to do I'm trying to get good with what is it, Wormwood, because I think he's pretty cool. And I think my Weber streams are kind of interesting too. Yeah, I'm kind of proud of my Weber content too. Man, that was a really smooth Twins of Terror fight. They basically behaved exactly as I wanted them to behave. Yeah. I think the key to making fun streams is to play the characters not like Wilson as much as you can. Just because, I mean, it's hard to do that because so much characters, that's like the optimal way to play them almost. But yeah, I try to do that with Weber. I try to do that with Wendy. Trying to do that with Wormwood now. Wormwood is an interesting one. I haven't touched him until now. And yeah, he looks like he can have some cool, like, boss rushing potential. I just think Weber is annoying unless the guy behind it rules. Got tired of doing B Queen Rush day 9. I just like Weber because like you're building your character as you progress through the game. Like as you find the different spiders and stuff, like your arsenal increases. It's another way to increase your overall, like, for lack of a better word, power level than just a typical Wilson route, which is, oh, get Dark Swords, get Pierogi, get a Hambat. Yeah. And then it's high risk, high reward because you're rewarded with insane DPS. Like you can deal more DPS than Wolfgang. But the high risk is that, like, every single raid boss has a way to counter his spiders, so you got to figure out how to fight them all. And then in addition to that, in addition to learning how to do that, like, they can not only counter your spiders, but they can just eliminate all your work in an instant, you know, if you just mess up one time. But yeah, high risk, high reward character that plays differently than Wilson. Pretty fun. That's why I like Wormwood too. Do this. Use my moggles more often. Okay, day 28. How much more days I got? I gotta fight Deerclops day 30. I should probably do the Moonstone stuff right now. Like, prep all that. Do I know where Pearl's Island? You guys know where Pearl's Island is? That's kind of worrying me. Wait, the guy from YouTube, normally he only plays as Wolfgang. I like when people play with different characters. Yeah, me too. Like, you can do amazing things with Wolfgang, but it gets kind of stale if that's all you do. And that's mostly what I see, like the high level boss rushes and stuff. It's always Wolfgang. It'd be cool to do it with other characters. Okay, where is Lunar? Man, this is kind of a weird one. Where the hell? If I can't find Lunar, man, I don't know. There's Heli and Don Gianni. Heli, Kumpa, and Don Gianni. Yeah, Don Gianni is still around there somewhere, but he doesn't play anymore, yeah. Yeah, those are all the greats. Old-time greats. Blacknish. But Lacknish wasn't known for his gameplay, right? Wasn't he like Lacknish Monster? The one with the picture of a like the Loch Ness Monster on it? He was known more for his like tips and tricks, right? Tutorial kind of things. The new generation is exciting. Alright. I gotta find Pearl's Island. That's making me very scared. I don't know, man, Mr. Gigio. I don't really put like I would say Gil or Guile. Glurms maybe too. I'll put them in the same category as like what's it, Helicompa and Dongiani. But Jakey, Cat, me, are we really like we're more content based. Those guys were all like speed running kind of boss rushing stuff. I think these new guys who are the head of the the people with lots of streamer views and put out content. You missed a rook nose. Luckily there's more than one that spawned on this map, so should be okay. Jeez, I don't have no idea where where Lunar Island is. That's really scary. I want to say it's here. No. Gotcha. Yeah, I already have the heart. Where is... Okay, can you guys help me? I actually need you guys' help, man. Where is Lunar? I see a lot of straight edges here. That's not really a straight edge. Damn it, man. Okay, let me pause this. How do I pause? I can't pause and look at the map. Can I look at the map? There. Where is Lunar? Holy crap, I cannot tell. Off of Dragonfly? Like, that's straight edge here. That's just one, though. It's another... is that a straight edge? It's a pretty bad... oh, man. Wait. No, that's not going to... even if I explore this right here, that's not going to tell me anything because I don't see any other straight edges. My size is the typical large world. Close to me, in the south. Like over here, off of Dragonfly, like what Jack said. It's got to be southeast, yeah. Okay, I hope it is, man. I really hope it is. Yeah, it's not a good one. Well, I still have to explore this right here. Although I'm not keeping my hopes up. The biome I'm in and the forest on the other side? You think so? So you think it's like right here then? Mr. Gigio thinks it's here. And... yeah, how about you post the screenshot? But, man, that is... it's a horrible map, man. It's not clear as day at all. Gonna have to do some guesswork. In the Whisper. What is that? Oh, you can just post like a Can't you just post a link to it in chat? We can all take a look at it. All right, let's go. Let's cook some of this. So I guess I'll explore this. I'll set up Moonstone tomorrow, because tomorrow's deer clops. Oh, I don't have my browser open, so that probably wouldn't. I probably can't access that really easily. So if, okay, there it is. Let me see. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought you were saying. Man, it's so not clear cut. Because usually there'd be a flat edge right here. I don't really see a flat. Is this a flat edge? It has a U, yeah, but this is not really flat either, you know? This is flat. I don't know, man. It's a hard one. Yeah, so it's got like one of two things, right? It has a U, and it has the flat, but it doesn't have the flat. Like, there's no perfect landmass out here. Well, maybe this will shed some light on where it's at. Will it? Nope. Completely useless. Is that Man, I don't know. I don't know, man. I have no idea. Just gotta guess. By the way, it has any way to remove the gem from this. It has any way to remove the gem from the socket. What do you mean? Oh yeah, I have the deconstruction staff. I already have that. That's how I got the steel wool. Okay. Gonna eat all these eggs. Not sure why I brought it with me. Maybe I should make a poll. Actually, that's kind of hard. It's because I shouldn't do that. It's kind of difficult to poll where you guys think it's gonna be. Always something gotta go wrong on these Wendy boss rushes. Gotta have some kind of big hiccup. Wait. Oh. Guess I'll do it like... Damn, that's a really tight hallway. But I guess it's gonna work. Why is it uneven? Whatever. Have you started to stream? How can I say recently? Since when do you stream? My first stream was on my YouTube channel, and it was like a it was 5 of us, and we just did all the mainland bosses, and that was February 20. So that would be when I started to stream officially on Twitch. I started to stream last week Monday. It's like my first day I ever streamed on Twitch. I gotta say though, like doing rushes and stuff, it's so much easier when you're not streaming, because you can dedicate your entire brain to the game. Yeah. It's so much easier. The picture from the channel seems familiar. Yeah, I'm Lardy137 on YouTube. Lardy from Twitch. This guy jumping into crack jokes. Hi, Matt. Bye, Matt. I'll see you in like an hour to make another like one-liner. It seems like not, but I did one attempt offline and it was so much more fluid than I thought. Nah, man, it's just that it takes so much planning. And I think the part of your brain that plans is the same part of your brain that you use to hold a conversation. At least that's for me. Where are you at there, Klops? I hear you. Why do I have one piece of web? Trying playing games with a cat laying on your keyboard. At least you can, you can grab your cat and throw it off your keyboard. Worst case scenario. When you stream, it's like, gotta deal with people like Comrade, gotta deal with people like Whiskas, and there's nothing you can do. If you ban them, then you're the bad guy. So you're basically stuck, man. Yeah, he's sleeping while he's commenting. Alright, where you at? Where is this guy? Nearest structure. Wait, did he not spawn? Come on, dear Klops. Oh, damn. Leave them alone. Come fight me. Right there, dude. Nope, don't run away. Alright, let's do one more pass. I think that'll be good. Come on. Okay. Okay, I don't think I need monster meat. Good game. Yeah, man. Stream over. Final boss beaten. Man, there's so much stuff I could have dropped at base. Actually, there's stuff I could drop right here. Okay, who thinks they're sure about where Pearl's Island is? Or Lunar Island? Who's pretty confident about that? Anybody? Me, it's where Mr. Gikyo said. Are you sure? Alright. If that's where you say it, I'm gonna try that place then. If not, man, that really sucks. It's not there. Okay. Let's put this here. But yeah, I won't blame you guys if it's not there because, man, it's a tough one. It's not clear at all. If it's not, blame Mr. Gigio. Nah, just blame him. Okay, fine. I wonder how this is gonna work out. Man, it's not possible to have that much star colors at this point into the game. Nah, you can do it. Just got a Runes Rush. Totally possible. Yeah, that should be the first one. Right? It's pretty easy peasy. Right. Wake up, Beefalo. Man, these guys attack so quickly, it's insane. Look how fast he attacks. Once per second. Holy crap. Beefalo almost died. It's ridiculous. I'm not sure if that's a bug or if that's intended, but they attack once per second. Oh yeah, no, I saw the words. I saw the words flash. I was worried. I think werepigs do 50 damage per hit too. So man, yeah, my Beefalo's hurting. Real bad. Yeah, I know. I saw it. It's this beast is not long for this world. That's Wendy's quote. Oh, Gabriel's asking. My bad. You're explaining to him. Okay, got 9. Okay, I got a ton. see. I got all 10 moon rocks. I got a... Wait. Yeah. Still red on the bottom. Still red. So we're still not out of the blue yet. This guy was probably one hit away from dying. One or two hits away. Look how long it's staying red on the bottom of the screen. But luckily, Beefalo regenerate health. Unfortunately, I forgot all the logs there, so I need to go back and get it. I'll do that after I drop off this eye. Drop that off. Don't need that right now. Drop off all this meat. Pan flutes. Don't think I need the pan flutes. Get all that meat, man. See, is he still hurting? No. Okay, he's in the clear. No. I don't know, man. I think this is where the run ends. This is where everything goes to crap. Finding Lunar Island. I'm not going to be able to do it. Hey, I'm back. You find Lunar? Not yet. Haven't tried to find it. Just did the Moonstone event. Almost got everything killed. Luckily, didn't. But yeah, man, if somebody knows, it seems like there's a logs. It seems like the werepigs hit way faster than normal when the lunar event is on. If the lunar island is where Mr. Giggle says, then I will start giving drops on this channel. Page or Prage. I don't know, Jack. You know, if I had to place my bet, you know, both of them are not great, but I might have said your spot, because it is a straight line at least. It's a straight edge. But there's no good options, man. No good options. Alright, let me go get some Yeah, let me go get some light bulbs. The lantern skin. Bro, I need that lantern skin, but it's like $60. What are you guys talking about? should probably feed you this. Is it jelly beans time? I think it is jelly beans time. In the coming years, the word straight will become a bad word. Oh no, don't make this political, man. Let's keep it cool. What is that message? Oh. Alright, moment of truth, guys. Moment of truth. Jack, I want your opinion though. What do you think? Do you still stick by your original like original choice regarding where Lunar Island is? You still think it's there, or do you think it's where Mr. Gigio says? No, Gigio convinced you? Are you sure? With his artistic... Okay, so you still think it's in the same place. I can tell. Okay. And I'm dying again. Let's hammer this thing. Don't think I need this. Jeez, the cold is so annoying. Alright. Do I have a net? Bug net is inside. Alright, got 10. And that's my ore. Should probably get more. I think I'm done with the think tank. I don't think I need it anymore. Oh, whatever. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. Man, so much crap I don't need. Alright. Think it's there, huh? Wait, why do I have all these living logs? And I should probably take Chester. Where's Eyebone? Where's Eyebone, Chester? There it is. What? How many lazy explorers and tornado weapons? I just need one lazy explorer and no tornado weapons because, yeah, Abigail is going to be the tornado weapon. I'm trying to be a good person out of here recommending Lardy. You guys give me a second. Alright, man. Please, Lunar Island. Please, please. If not Lunar Island, then at least give me a message in a bottle. You know, actually, it's okay if it's not Lunar Island. I just need a message in a bottle. That's the main thing. Alright, ore. How do you make an ore? You guys see any message in a bottle? Oh, driftwood. Nice. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Looks like shallow ocean. Still shallow. Hey, you're the man, Mr. Gigio. Or is that Pearl? Or is that Lunar? That's Lunar, huh? Yeah. Nice one, man. You're the best. I would not have picked this one, to be honest, at first, but I'm glad I listened to you, man. I just gotta find that message in a bottle. Is that it? Bulk help. Yeah, but I found it, but can I find the message in a bottle? That is the question. That's the really big question. I should have been looking out for that all this time. Damn, that is a really close lunar island. Holy crap. Yeah, I want to give her the bottle before, or I want to know where she is, like before the winter's over. Where's the jelly beans? Right there. Oh, come on. Don't tell me I'm not going to find one. Same thing that happened last time. No aerial view is pain. Come on, game. Man, I guess like just to prevent this, instead of just relying on the good graces of this game, I should have been looking for the bottle as I was exploring everything. You know what? I'm gonna do this. This game loves to waste player time. If I don't find a message in a bottle, I am going to pick this run up later. Wait. No. You kidding me? Zoom mods are OP. Look at how slow this. Whoops, almost said it. Waste an entire day looking for a bottle. Where you at, bottle? Come on. I probably passed about 4. Nah. You kidding? Bottle. Found it. There's hope, guys. There's hope. We got hope. Where you at? Where you at, Pearl? Opposite end of the map. Okay. Whatevers. I'll just deal with it. What? Oh no, you're gonna kill my beefalo? Hell no. Hell no, you're not gonna kill my beefalo. Man, it's still iffy. Can I make it? She's not that far from the coast. I think I might be able to make it. I do have to dig up bushes, so I will have to make another trip. But at least, I won't have to wait all the way until summer to do her tasks. If I can pull this off. Come on, Vifalo. Move faster. I'm missing one butterfly, yes. But the good news... There's some good news. Where you at, Chester? Boats. Paddle. Let's go. The main thing is that I get her installation. Oh wow, a message in the bottle right next to your island. Great, bro. Great throw. Alright. Alright. I think it's in... Yeah. I'll throw this here. Cast a spell on Abigail. It's now snowing. Okay, come on. Nobody likes a drama queen. Stop running around. Got it. Got that, and I should get the pinch and winch. What else do I got? I don't need this anymore, or I can leave it there. What are you guys talking about? Okay, that's task number 2. What other tasks we got? Pinch and winch. Where's that? Pinch and winch. What else do I need? Okay. My boat doesn't have lightning rods. Yeah, I know. I don't I don't expect it to be lightning, like, I don't expect thunder immediately. Although, that's a foolish thing for me to say. Me saying that is probably going to mean there's going to be tons of thunder now. But, yeah, I can always just wait it out. I can wait out the stuff. Worst case scenario, I can use the telelocator staff on myself. Actually, that's not good. Or I can make a grass bolt, maybe. I do have to make another trip here, though, fortunately. Okay, so with this task, I think I have how many more? I gotta give her the umbrella, so that'll be 3, and then this will make 4. Kill the lure plant, that's 5. What else I got? Upgrade her house, that's 6, 7, 8. The butterflies is 9. Am I missing something? Bushes, yeah. Okay, that's 10. I don't have to worry about this girl anymore. Just do my own thing. Yeah, I'm chill to the bone. I got it. Nothing a little bit of sugar can't solve. Pearl is a lady. Shake my head. What did I call her? A girl? Wow, that was... that could have ended badly. That could have ended really badly. Holy crap, man. I gotta stop doing these things. Oh my gosh, get out of here, you... Really? Oh gosh, you've gotta be kidding me. These idiots. Oh my gosh. Stupid idiots. Well, it's I can actually repair this tomorrow. That's the good news. The bad news is that, well, let's see. How fast is this leaking? Oh, that's a pretty big leak. Okay. Let's see, how bad is the damage? Yeah, this will survive. It's okay. I just gotta kill some bees tomorrow. It'll be fine. I think this is a good place to stop then. To be honest. It's probably a good place to end the stream after I repair this, because I'm gonna do that little trick that you do to make these trinkets disappear, because I don't have to deal with that. It's only been 5 hours. Get out of here, comrade. Okay, how much? 127. Oh crap, they hit Abigail's flower out of my hand. Wait, I should probably get this. Alright. That should keep it afloat. Parasol. Man, I'm glad it didn't knock out any of the butterflies. That would have been disastrous. I don't want honey, although I'll take it. Alright. Let's repair this boat. The stupid monkeys have messed up. Alright guys, I think that's it for today. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't put that in there. What time is there you are? Nice stream. See you. Yeah, so... I don't know when I'm gonna pick this up. I gotta talk to Comrade when we're... Wait, I should pause this game so I don't just waste time. I gotta talk to Comrade, see when we're streaming this next week. But yeah, I'm not sure when I'll pick this one up, but definitely this will be my next, like, Wendy stream. I'll pick it up sometime. It's up to Mikey. Yeah, I guess we'll talk to Mikey. Whiskas can do whenever. I can too. Yeah. Alright, man. Yeah, so sometime this week, I guess we're going 4 weremooses versus the world. Should be pretty interesting. I expect nothing but failure. But yeah, we'll see. Anyway, thanks everybody for sticking around. Like usual, 5 hours, dang, flew by so quickly. Except for this last part with Pearl. And yeah, I'll see you guys if you guys decide to tune in sometimes this next week. Hear ya all guys later. Bye. Alright, Mabila. Gabrielle. Probably Mr. Gigio. Comrade. Good game, man. At least I didn't get wiped by Dragonfly this time. I'm happy about that. See you guys around. Take care.